Thanks, Solo. You are 100% right. Luckily, I didn't say too much. I basically said, hello, Solo, how's it going? Oh, this is my card is better than your card. Doing a brief explanation. So, this is a game where you build a deck with stickers. Each of these stickers represents something, like this is a sloth. What this sticker does is it gives you stars. And the longer the game goes on, the less stars you get. So it's because these cards are slow. These are robot stickers. You put all these onto one card, and they all do stuff based on how many gear stickers are on said card. Like you, like, come on. You. Do I have any more? Doesn't make a lot of sense that... I think that's it. So, the cool thing about these robot stickers is one of them, do more of a certain sticker gives you buff? Yes. So, these robot stickers, like, each sticker has a little bit of a theme. Like, this is a fantasy theme, where fantasy-themed cards typically have a mechanic revolving around a quest. Meet a certain condition, and you get a reward. Now, this card right here, not this card, this sticker right here, we are absolutely going to dedicate a card to. And in fact, where is it? So, one simple one I want to do. Like, we have this T-Rex. When you play this T-Rex, you get 10 stars. This Hydra, this is a Hydra sticker. If you have at least 10 stars, you gain 2 treasure and 1 gem. And what treasure does is it gives you more money, which, for what I try to do, I try to make the most fanciest cards I possibly can. What most people end up doing when they play this game, like I watch the Other Things community, what they just go, all right, I need to put these stickers here. I need to put this one here. This one, no, not this one. All right, there we go. Fantastic. Card is perfect. Which, funnily enough, this card is free, so that technically is a playable card. But that is not at all what I would be wanting to do for a card like that. Each card costs candy. Thematically, these are kids playing at a playground. So, the more stickers you put on something, notice right here, the more candy it's going to cost. So, candy is the energy system of this game. And you have to balance your cards to make sure that they don't cost too much candy. Now, this one, it costs less candy. Where is it? Right here. It is, candy cost is reduced by 1 for each gear on this sticker, and that's what this sticker here does. So by doing this, it essentially makes it free for all these other effects. And every single sticker here gives gears. So this is intended for at least what I'm doing. We are making this card free. It costs less. We gain candy, which is important, so we can play our stronger cards. We gain stars, remove stars, and remove tokens. So like, this is honestly a typical robots card. I'm not going to worry too much about the arts of that. What I typically do is I need to get a whole bunch of stickers, and then I make one really amazing card, typically. Hence the name, my card is better than your card. And that is what this sticker right here, this Hydra. Why wouldn't you just stack as much possible if it's free? It's... So, when it comes to this card, If I add anything else that's not a robot, it's going to start costing candy, which is okay. But I typically like to make sure my robots card is free to play, especially if I've got these noodle arms. So that way it gives me free candy. So I get 6 candy by playing this, and the card is free. Honestly, this card here is good enough for me for what I need. But everything else, this is going to cost me 2 stickers. The card I made for the thumbnail for this video was actually the one from my last live stream. That cost 39 candy. It is the most expensive card I have made, but I was able to, with the other cards in my deck, play it guaranteed. So it didn't matter how much it cost. Speaking of candy, so we're gonna go ahead and... What I would like to have is... I want this card to have this lucky, this 4-leaf clover. What this does is it has this % chance to trigger an effect again. The whole reason being is I want... Nah, we'll keep it on this card. But also, in this beta that we're currently playing with, I can change the size of my stickers. No, it's not realistic. But that is just a thing. Perfect. But I've also got so many stickers that I need to work with. We're going to turn off this editing mode for time being. Now, this right here, these are candies, and they reduce the candy cost of something by 1. So I can actually make this cheaper. Right, this one's a foil candy, so it reduces the cost by 2. Good enough. Parrot, so we can get a second treasure chest. I want to reduce the cost of this by 2. Look at this. He's going to be looking directly at that candy. You know what? T-Rex is handing him a candy, you know? Perfect. I do want my 4-leaf clover triggers as often as possible on this one. Because this is more important. We are going to just add this sticker here to boost candy gain by 60%. Should be fine. We'll divide that up later to be a little better. Add 1 sticker to a card in my opponent's deck. Add 1 sticker to a card in my deck. No, we at least want sticker editing. Perfect. Undo those changes. So I can add as many stickers. So basically, you are a child in the game. Absolutely, you are. You are definitely a child in this game. Gain hold to increase the effect. We're gonna add this sloth here. And edit this sticker. Flip this. We're gonna just make... And he's talking on the phone. Hello? I'm gonna reduce the size of that. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And we're gonna make this cost 1 less. It's okay. Not amazing. Then, if candy is energy, will you win a when you win a battle, do you get candy? No, you get coins. You do get a money. Money. You do get a, there is a money system. That you do collect when you win. We're gonna make this essentially free. We're also doing really, really good when it comes to candy cost and all that. Gain 3 stars, gain 2 candy. You know what? We're gonna make this sticker here larger, as large as it'll go. And then we're just gonna rotate this. And then it's jumping out of the wormhole. Remove 8 stars, and then I randomly get one of those too. Fantastic. Anything else I need? This bicycle is pretty good for giving us candy. But I don't think we need it at this exact moment. Now, this bow tie is really good, but I need a way to make my cards give me a thing called fever. So I think I'm done editing my deck for today. And we're just going to go on to the next day. I am playing on hard mode, so what you're seeing is going to be harder than what most people are playing with. Ooh! I saw this because your newest video popped up in your feed. Do you ever stream that? The Stellaris? Yes. Stellaris is going to be getting new DLC next week. And I will be playing another Stellaris campaign using the new Molten Worlds DLC. Yes, I love Stellaris so much. It's just, I needed... There are so many other games that I knew I was going to be playing Stellaris when the new Molten Worlds DLC came out. How many hours do I have in Stellaris? 1,604. 1,604 hours of Stellaris. But it has changed so much since its initial release, and I haven't played it like 24/7, so I'm still having to get used to the new 4.0 economy system and Stellaris. But oh man, I love that game so much. I think we're gonna go to the recycling center here. But what 2 cards would I be getting rid of? Man, I'm getting to the point where I don't know what I would want to get rid of. Maybe a magnifying glass? Are you streaming this on any other platforms? No. Not at the current moment. Good questions. We're gonna go to the recycling center. I have to get rid of something and thin out the deck. Discard any number of cards. I'm just gonna draw as many cards as possible. Forget exactly what cards I'm looking for at the start of the game. Also, if you need me to slow down the animations, I've been playing this game for almost 100 hours, and I basically have a good idea about everything that's going on. But if you need me to slow things down just let me know. Right now, I'm just increasing my candy. I now have 23 candy. Add one sticker to an opponent's deck randomly up to 2 times. Dang. I don't want them playing that. I'm gonna go ahead and play this. And we're gonna discard 1 card from the top of our deck. We're doing fine on candy, so I don't need that one. And we're not gonna play the dog. Are you talking to someone else? Then who asked you how many hours do you have on it? I mean, you were asking about Stellaris. So, like, I'd play Stellaris. I'm only talking to you. Right now, you're the only one here. We'll gain the 2 candy. There we go. There's our card. Gain our 10 stars, parrot, and gain... Perfect. What's your favorite government time in Stellaris? Government type? See, I used to play with the democratic government type quite a bit. I know you misspelled it. That's fine. I understand what you're talking about. Gosh, the favorite democratic type in Stellaris is actually a tricky question, because the democratic one is interesting because you can sway the votes and change your leader depending, but as the more and more I play Stellaris, the more I feel like it actually just gets in the way of just playing the game. Yes! Lucky trigger! We got so much treasure! Alright. Choose your destiny. What am I discarding? We're gonna discard this. No, we're gonna discard this card because it'll give me 2 candy for free just by doing that. We don't need to play any of these others. Thematically, the Imperial, where you have the generational governor, can't seem cool, but then for some, you will always just end up with leaders that are like 10 years apart, and it doesn't matter about the lifespan of your populace. You'll have the next one is going to be, oh, well, 10 years later, and then the young one, or sometimes they're almost the same age as each other, and it just thematically makes it go, huh? I'm just gonna pass. I normally go for the royal kind of government, or that or a dictatorship. Yeah, like the Imperial, yeah. Gestalt consciousness can be fun, but I also enjoy mega corporations. We don't need this one. What are those? So Gestalt consciousness is when the Empire is a single entity, which is a robot empire, a hive mind. Those are both considered Gestalt consciousness. They get some pretty nice bonuses, but a lot of things really don't get in your way when you're playing as those empires. Whereas the mega corporations, that comes from the Megacorp DLC. Wait, let me figure out which DLC. There's so many DLCs in this game. I have them all because I've been supporting the game since its initial release, so it's for me, just when new stuff comes out, it's not that bad, but for somebody else to try to get into this game is so expensive. No, I just need the list. Which one is it? It's just the Megacorp DLC. That one's $20. You don't need a rush to get that one. It is interesting. I would say it's pretty good. My wallet hurts when I open the shop, right? My bank account cries. Don't you dare be removing my money. You're removing my money. Alright. That's good enough. Oh, okay, I was about to say, why is the math not seeming like it's working in my head? It's because it wasn't. Not a single one of these is interesting, so we're going to grab this so we can add more clues. Is this a demo? This is an early release. Grab the crab, so I have some form of fish production, but... Do you think it's best to let the AI build your ships, or should you do it yourself? You should build your ships yourself. Especially if you have enough information on your opponents to know what kind of ships they're running. You should always be tailoring your fleets to specifically counter whatever it is your opponents are doing. Don't want to go ahead and get rid of this. I don't care about those. We're going to sell one. Just so I have 6. Just in case there's a good card. Alright, what are we getting rid of? Let's just get rid of those 2 cards. Oh! Gold medal. That's really good. Oh! This is really, really good right here. This top hat lets us draw 3 cards. You think you would like Empire at War? Which one? Are you talking about, like, Star Wars? Oh my gosh. I was just saying. The Star Wars themes? I mean, maybe? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, it's 7? We're gonna at least buy this one. Since when did they change it to where something could cost 7? I really wanted that top hat. Oh, that is frustrating. Alright, where's our robot card? Just throw every robot piece we now have onto it, just to increase the value. Boom. Much better. gonna take you off. We don't need that, but... Okay, so we have our gold medal. What I could do... This gives us 2 candy. And it would be great to have some sort of payoff for it. Still gives us 2 candy. And then later gives us 4. So it's not terrible. Not really too much else for me to do here. How does this game end? So they're basically, you have 3 weeks until the grand tournament. Ooh, actually, we're gonna add this because this holographic's gonna give us 3 bugs. So this actually gives us, and some stickers are free. Like this sticker here is free. This will make us get 3 bugs, and then we get candy for each bug we have. So that's good. But essentially, there's a grand tournament at the end that you're trying to prepare for. Let's go this way. I don't think Laura has the amulet. She does! Oh, shoot. We may have just lost the game. So this is Chef Laura. She's a nightmare. She's a nightmare to play against. We're gonna discard that. We're gonna discard that. We're gonna hold on to the draw 2 past turn. Hey! Got what we're looking for. Why? So, all she does is generate candy for herself. But it's really because of this cherry. So, as kids, you also collect toys. You can have up to 4, so if I get any more, I have to throw something away. These toys give you a benefit. Now, Chef Laura, she uses a toy, the candy bracelet. You gain a star for every single time you gain a candy. And all her deck is about is gain candy, gain candy, gain candy. Or the scariest one of all, gain candy. And the cherry is Yum Yum, which is a 10% chance to double your candy. You can sometimes just automatically lose because she'll play 3 or 4 of these in a row, and every single one of them triggers. And then if they keep triggering over an infinite candy glitch, something like that. Ooh. We're gonna check her deck. Oh wait, we're checking ours, and I'm gonna discard. We really don't need this candy. And then draw 2 and end the turn. So right now what she's playing is very tame. See, this one's a fun little combo to give her a lot. Yeah, she just gained a lot of points. Notice she's now got 53 stars. It's actually pretty scary. So these cards, she gets these flowers for every candy she has, and then she gives it all to me, and then this cake sticker here splits all the candies between us, which counts for the candy bracelet, so she gets a whole bunch of stars, essentially for free. We're on an even round, so this is not that good for me. we're gonna go ahead and try to give myself as many points as possible. Oh, I should have played this in different order. In fact, it's not worth playing it now. That's not good. Alright. Gain as many stars as possible. I have to wait a turn. Do I? Yeah, I have to wait a turn. Yeah. I have to wait a turn. No, we don't. We're just gonna play it now. I should not have played that. That was actually a mistake. I might just lose here. Don't yum yum. Okay, we're fine. She has no cards in her deck. Ah, that was a wasted play on my part. I think we just lose here. Hey, she drew the ghost. That helps a lot. Can you explain what card beats what? There's not, like, necessarily a card beats a certain other card. There are some minor strategies that'll help dictate it. We're not removing any tokens. We're gonna add another ghost. I still think we just lose here. Well, I guess I just lose here. There are 2 misplays I did. I'm gonna try it one more time. We're gonna try one more time, but I made 2 major misplays, and after that, we're just not gonna beat her. They switch it to where it's no longer a random? Interesting. There are a couple of instances where... Okay, yeah, she has a completely different starting hand. Yeah, everything she's doing is just terrifying. I'm gonna go ahead and get 10 stars. And I need to steal 3 stars. Good enough. Oh, wait. I meant to play the gold medal. Whoops. Oh, well. Issue is my deck actually produces a lot of candy, so I don't spend it all fast enough. Try to spend those, and then end the turn by drawing 2 cards. Could have been slightly better. Yep, I need this card as soon as possible. We're not playing that card. We're going to go ahead and look at the top two. Discard one. We don't need to play that. Pass the turn. How long do you usually live stream? It depends. Sometimes I can live stream up to 6 hours. Sometimes it's 2 to 3. I don't normally do shorts live streams. Unless something comes up. Yikes. That's bad. Yeah, we're just in the process of losing right now. Alright, good no yum-yum triggers. You don't need the draw card. You're good. We're just gonna discard all these and just get 6 stars. Right now, stars are better than nothing. Ah! Yeah, I think we're just losing. Hey, drew the ghost. Much better than nothing. Oh, such a good turn. Alright, well, we got these chickens, so we'll slowly win in the long run at this rate, but we need to stop losing first. I live stream whenever I get the chance. Unfortunately, I don't have, like, a set schedule. I have to just pass my turn. There's nothing for me to play here. Play that, and then the gold medal, draw 2, end the turn. Alright, we're slowly winning at this rate. Gain 10. We're going to discard the golden dumpster. We're going to wait, because this gives a 7-point difference. There's no reason for us to rush to play that. Alright, it's turning around. It's that card that is so good. Little by little, yep. We're gonna remove as many of these as possible. Come on, parrot! Copy. Dang it. Don't want to play the dog. Move 2 more. Yeah. Because it 2 less, and then it gives me 4, so that's a 6-star difference. Ooh, you don't need that. I'd rather gamble with the yum-yum. With the amount of chickens we have in gyms, I think we won. Chef Laura is a menace. Ha! Yikes. She can actually still just accidentally win here. I think we discard that just so we get closer to other cards that I specifically want. Because my main purpose right now is to get as much money as possible. Alright, she's slowly turning it around because of how many points she could just get out of nowhere. And back, what did you miss? Nah, not too much. We are just trying to delay the game long enough so we could draw our dinosaur card again. Alright. I think at this point we go ahead and just end the game. Good enough. Ooh, finally won. There's definitely a glitch happening somewhere. There's definitely a glitch happening somewhere. I should not be getting this much money. Gain 2 extra coins from card battles. Wi-Fi is failing you? It's fine. Sometimes it's on my end. I'll actually say right now it currently isn't, but that's fine. I need to put in a bug report. Treasure chest. And what's this toy called again? Mole toy. Giving 2 much coins. Oh, see, now YouTube's telling me that I'm having issues. I am not complaining, but I had... How many treasure chests did we had? We had... 16. 16 treasure chests, and I also have the mole toy. Yet, after a match, the coins go from after my latest match, my coins went from 6 to 22 to 40. It seems the game is adding the money from the chest, then the mole toy, and then the chest again. Alright, bug report submitted. Even though I am... Edit. Oh, there's an adorable little what's it? Oxalotl? No, this thing. Convert bug into stars up to 3 times. Convert fish into stars up to 3 times. That's adorable. Edit. The game then only gave me 24 coins. Ooh. Which should be correct. Seems to be a visual bug. Alrighty. On draw, gain 2 stars. Sure. Quest, have at least 3 shield. I don't even think I have any shield in my deck. We don't. And do we have any shield stickers? We don't. Oh, wait, no, we do. We technically do, but this only gives us 2 shields, so... Wizard, eh. And then you convert bugs into stars to 3. I want that. That looks adorable. Back thrift, right? Alrighty, we're getting a random event. Mom said she would take me somewhere fun. Where should I go? There are cool sticker booster packs at souvenir shops. Mom said she'd buy me a booster pack? I am back for the 3rd time. Welcome back for the 3rd time. Robotic moves is a safe one to go with because we have specifically our 1 robot card, and it'll just make our 1 robot card even better. Because it would boost this by 4 because 1 card is guaranteed holographic, so... What happened to the money problem? It seems like there's a visual bug on the rewards. It gave me the correct amount, but it was telling me I was supposed to get a lot more than I was really supposed to have. We're gonna go with robotic moves. An arm, fantastic. A blue head, fantastic. And a body, but that one's foil. Fantastic. Oh, it's an adorable little mouse. What's this one? Copy one card from opponent hand to your hand. Is that good? No, right? Alright, well, this is card draw. We'll try them. What's this? Capybara! On an odd round, gain 8 stars, or on an even round, gain 3 candy. Absolutely. It's free. Do I want to just... I think that's it. Steal 1 random token stack from the opponent. How badly do I want that? Not really. I both raised our eyebrows when we were... Yeah, pretty much. Steal 1 token stack? I mean, I currently don't have cats. I would have to sell 2. I think it's pretty good. Alright. Oh, and also every day you get more. So, go ahead and clear that out. Go ahead and just take these off. Card draw is card draw. So, I typically like to put all of my gold medals on 1 card, because what these gold medal stickers do right here is they draw you cards and then they end the turn, but they're also free. So, like, if I take this off here and I mouse over, it's going to say free! So this way, if I have nothing to do for my turn, well, I might as well just draw 3 and end. That's better than nothing. But if I split this between 2 cards, and then I draw both of these, I can only play 1, and that's honestly just no good. Oops, I want this right here. And I like to keep these free, specifically for the whole purpose of always being able to play it. We're getting a good amount of stickers. Add the clues. Alright, where is it? Right over here. Need the T-Rex a little bit lower. We're going to give the T-Rex a hat. Specifically, because we're going to put this hat above the parrot. We're going to put that there. Alrighty. Oh, no, other way. Parrot. Excellent. So this is the perfect order. Because the parrots is going to copy the cowboy hat. So this is going to give it a second cowboy hat. Which is going to give us a whole bunch of extra treasure. Beautiful. Exactly what I want. If fever multiplier is 2 or less. I'm going to put a bow tie. So this card is going to be free. So if the fever multiplier is 2 or less, the candy cost is reduced. So that is very important, which means I need this seal specifically to reduce the cost of stuff, which is good. I also typically like to use this seal to decrease the fever as for art, because it's nice. Like, if I also... For instance, if we just do something like this. Editing mode, we're just gonna make this a little bit larger. Capybara, we're also gonna make larger. Perfect. You know, something like that. Very brief example. But if it's an even round, this is free. Oh, and it has a clue on it. What other games do you play? Dear gosh, so many. I'm wanting to get back into Path of Exile. It's just I haven't had a chance to play that. Path of Exile is a game that I don't have it installed at the moment because it takes up too much memory, but I do want to reinstall it and play it again soon. How many hours do I have in Path of Exile? Oh. Path of Exile. Only 2,500 hours in that game. So, Pal World I've been playing. I've been doing a hardcore series where if my pals die, that's it, they're dead for good, and if I die, the entire run is reset. We're pretty much at the end of the game, and we failed against a boss, and we're at the point where it's just a lot of grinding, but I'm waiting for the next major content update. What is that? Which one? Path of Exile? Let me know, you know, just text whichever one it is, and I'll jump back to the topic. I play Monster Train 2. That is a deck building game. The Battle of Polytopia, Path of Exile. So Path of Exile is a hack and slash top view game. It is completely free. You can play the entire game without spending a single dollar. There are some quality of life things you can buy to make your life better, such as more storage in your storage chest. That's pretty much it. You can't buy like power-ups or anything. Everything else is, it's either storage for your storage chest so you can hold more items back in town, or cosmetics. Like, that's the entire way that the game functions. After that, the entire game, like, everything you can get it's through the game. Every Sunday, I play the Battle of Polytopia. That is also a game you can try for free on your phone right now. It is a turn-based strategy game. You know what? Where's the bee? Get rid of the poop, put on the shrimp. Boom. So that's 3 and 3 of each. So give me even more. No, wait, I want the axolotl. Good enough. Where's my robot? Just throw all the robot cards on the robot card. Just to make it better. More robots. Perfect. This card is starting to get pretty dang good. Oh, and I could put something else on it now, too. Because of one holographic card on here. I haven't played Path of Exile in, gosh, like maybe almost a year. So, unfortunately, you're not gonna... I have to... We're putting the rats on there, just so that way we can figure out what the copy does. We're gonna do this. Hold on to it, and then steal. Convert candy into 2 stars up to 5 times. I think we're almost golden. I think we're good. I do want to jump back into Path of Exile. Don't know the next time I will, though. Gonna go this way for our 2 shops. Discard any number of cards. Let's wait until next turn on that. Any Pierres? Oh my gosh. And then we're just gonna draw. Draw 3. Draw a card. Gain all the candy. Select up to 13 tokens to remove. Does this card stay in my deck permanently? It does. I don't like that. Play this. We'll pass the turn. Our goal is to cycle through the deck and play this card as often as possible, so we're not in any rush to be getting anything else. Path of Exile takes up a lot of space on the computer, though, so, like, don't rush out and go, oh, the streamer said. Path of Exile is also able to be played with friends. It is also a live service only, unfortunately. Yeah, we're just gonna draw 3 and end the turn. Discard that for more candy. What's a life of service? Why am I being called? Sorry about that. One of my employees had to ask about something. All right. Cat. This is an even round. Good. We don't need that one. We are back. What's a life service? Oh, alive. Live, like living. Where it's one of those games that unfortunately you have to be connected to the internet the whole time in order to play the game. Which I don't fully agree with at all times. No cats for you. I don't want to play that. Good enough. Do you know own a company? No, I don't own a company. I am the manager for the company I work for, though. Oh, you don't need that. Alrighty. Perfect, we got more treasures. Pass the turn. Good for you. I mean, it can be good. It's very, demanding. Unnecessarily so. Alright, dog. I need you to get rid of these mushrooms. I'm okay with the chickens, but, so many ghosts I have stuffed into the deck. Yeah, we're about to accidentally win. No! Stop! No! Alright. Well, I guess we win. Alright, go ahead and eat the chickens. There we go. We didn't get as much money as I was hoping. I do need to get rid of... Yeah, so it says 32, but we'll only go up to 20. This is technically free, but... yeah, we'll grab it. I'll grab this for art. Grab this for art. Reroll. Yes! Knight, yes! That's good. Decrease fever, we need that. And that's probably it. We're gonna save the rest of our money. I'm bored. I should call someone and go somewhere with them. But I wonder with who? Large sticker shop. I actually don't like any of these stickers. Do I get another bee? I don't need candy, though. I'm just gonna reroll. Another Hydra? A dragon? And a Hydra. That's good enough. Magnifying glass. And your draw pile and then discard. It's technically good. I don't need that many bikes. There you go. Magnifying glass. Because magnifying glasses technically count as card draw. If you think about it. Because if we look at the top cards of our library and then do discard one, that is technically card draw. Right, we're gonna feed this Hydra. I need to make this sword as small as possible. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I don't like the rabbit, but we do want this Hydra. I'm gonna flip this knight. Eh, there you go. There we go. 24 stars. And then as long as we have 10, which we are getting at least 13. So now we have 2 really good cards in our deck. We got this for a dragon egg. And 1 sticker. And I need to add the gnome somewhere. You know what? We're gonna make this card way too expensive, but I don't care. I need this gnome as big as possible. And then we're gonna replace his hat, essentially. And then... from the phone. Beautiful. Decrease fever. Add the stickers, and then boom. Alright, 4 candy costs way too much for what I actually need it to do, but it's beautiful. If I add this crap here... Why are you doing this to me? Alright, we gain 3. Boost by that by 60%. So unfortunately, it's not good enough. Gain 2 stars for each card, and then get candy. So I do like making sure I always have enough candy. So this will give me 4 fish, which I can convert fish into candy, which is not what I'm wanting, really. Well, we'll make this also have... we're gonna make the sushi smaller, make the magnifying glass a little bit bigger. Just so that way it looks like we have a clue. Alrighty. That should do. Oh, we're not overflowing in money is the only thing. Not gonna lie, this is a very good starting hand. So we're just gonna leave it as that. Even though I really want to... Oh. I don't need that many points. Oh, he stole all my candy. Right. Alright, well, I'm just gonna take everything he has. No, you don't need those. Oh, hey, I have candy now. Convert bugs. Yep, that'll be fine. Convert fish. Yikes. We'll discard that one. The most important thing is we don't... Oh, man. I was going to say I'm going to hold on to this card as long as possible, but I'm forced to discard it. That's rude. And he just stole my gem. Also rude. Boom. 8 treasures with 1. Well, 6 treasures with 1. Just gonna remove as many of those tokens as possible. Oh no, he put up a Nene on my card. Is this an even round? It is. We gain candy back. And then we draw 3. Alright. Get rid of that. This is an odd round. Do I want the stars? Well, we're going to look at the top 2, discard 1. Currently don't need candy, so we'll discard the 1. That gives us candy. Ah, he has no cards in his deck. We're just going to pass the turn there. I need to raise the dragon egg just a little bit. Just so that way I can get that properly aligned. Alright, let's try this again! Or just steal his. Gain 3 candy. We'll hold on to every card in our hand. Draw more cards. This is an odd round, so we're converting bugs. Yep, that works for me. Draw. No! He stole all my stars. Discard the card that gives me candy upon discarding it. It's okay for us to lose a little bit of stars. Again, our goal is to get as many treasures as possible. I want to buy everything. Discard you. You stole my chicken. Round 10. Give us a whole bunch of points. We're gonna discard that. I don't need Candy production. Cards I don't need to play, don't need to get played. I'm not gonna play anything. We're just gonna discard that, get our 2 candy, and pass the turn. Oh, more treasure. Discard 2. More card draw. Oh no, the card costs a lot. I think we're gonna accidentally win. Lucky! Yes! 26 treasures. That works for me. And I stole all your stars, thank you. We're gonna start just playing everything. Looking in my draw pile, we're gonna discard the one I don't want to draw. There we go, that should do. We're 64! Ooh, Private Eye Pack, yes! More clues. Add a sticker to the opponent's deck, okay. Magnifying Glass, good for mine. And look at the top 8 of my opponent's draw pile, then discard up to one of them to gain 2 stars for... Dang! Just get rid of the card that I don't want them to play, huh? I need to raise... Alright, sticker editing mode. And then a tiny bit over that way. Alright, that should be good, right? Boom. I need to reduce the size of magnifying glass as much as possible. Actually, what I'm going to do is make it a little bit larger. There, now it looks like we're pinpointing him out, and he's sus! In fact... So I can't make that any smaller. No, I cannot. I need to layer this... Yes, just below. Perfect. That's cool. So we're able to make something look like that. Boost. That's probably good enough. All done. We're gonna go and play against Sophia! Booster pack store. Yes, please. And we're just gonna buy every booster pack here. Because we have the money! That's the whole reason why I get money. Ooh, gain 6 stars for free. Don't mind if I do. Music. Music. And, well, no musical card draw, so, eh. Mixed match pack. Gain 10 to decrease Otter. Not going to be playing that. Remove 3 tokens. Okay. If you have at least 3 gems, gain a candy and add 2 gems. Yes, more shrooms! And a strawberry. That's exactly what I wanted to see. A holographic strawberry. Perfect. Draw an extra card. And then we're going to discard 2 cards out of our hand, which is going to give us 1 extra candy. Getting off for dinner, you'll try to come back later? That's perfectly fine. You come back whenever you want, Solo. We'll be here for you. I need to steal everything you have. Give me those musical notes. Thank you. I'm out of candy. That's pretty bad. Select the 2 tokens to remove. I'm gonna discard you. Remove all your tokens. Don't mind if I do. You don't need any of these musical notes. You don't need to draw any cards. Decreased fever. Slowly turning this back around. Draw a card. Free. Round 4, so this gives us 3 candy, so this is free to play. Nothing about even or odd here. So we're just gonna look at the top 2 and add an egg. Let's go ahead and look at the top 4 and get rid of 1. Get rid of you. Save everything else. Alright, slowly making our way back. I can't play anything. Alright, we're gonna split the candies. So she actually has a little bit less. What round is this? This is an even round, so that's the wrong time to be playing that. This one's the really good one, so we're gonna discard that. I'm missing a magnifying glass here. As cool as that looks... Steal all those cassette notes. Fantastic. We are slowly turning this around. Look at all these chickens. What do I not need? We don't need this candy. And... we're going to draw 3 and end. 1, 2... yeah, good enough. Slowly turning this back. Remove up to 13 tokens. Let's just make sure we're not losing really badly at least. Oh, she drew a ghost. We are honestly at the point where it is near impossible for me to lose. Discard that, because it just gives us 2 candy for discarding. Nothing else here helps me draw cards, so we pass. We might accidentally win here. Like, I could drag it and get rid of all the tokens, but then we lose all of our treasure as well, so that does us no good. One, 2, 2, 3. Good enough. Well, we're accidentally winning at this rate. Alright. A hat. I'm bored, so I sent some flowers to my neighbor Steve. That said, "Dear Steve, I still miss you. Love, Laura. Kiss, kiss, kiss." Oh, that one's a classic. We don't need to go to the claw machine. We're just going to go to the large sticker shop and buy literally everything. We'll figure out what we're actually getting here in just a moment. But for now, we just buy every single sticker because we have the money to do so. That's another Hydra. Let's go. Candy cost is even further reduced? No! It ruined my sticker. Lousy 10%. I swear, I've lost, like, the past 3 of those in a row. Alright, end turn, draw 4. I can't make the rest of the deck too expensive. Sorry, Steve. I was bored. Right, we're just put that there. So now it costs 6 less, but it costs 6, so it's fine. Fix the candy costs of all these. Add chocolate bar. Give the dog a hat. It'd be great to get another Hydra. What happens if I put 2 Hydras on 1? Not what I want, right? Because I want the more treasures. Layer it all the way at the bottom. Sticker editing mode, enlarge, rotate. Make it a little larger. Not too much else I could do. Got at least 4 tokens. I really don't have a lot of tokens. Peddler there. I'm not playing this card no more, so we're just gonna keep that like so, but I need the key on a different card that actually is gonna generate me points. Get at least 3 candy, gain 3 gems. Gain a candy. And I could, if you have at least 4 tokens. So how many tokens do we get with this? Because we get 2. This card is doing me almost nothing. We can fix that. We're just going to add the race car. It's an on-draw effect. Does nothing else regardless. We'll add this to make it cheaper, maybe. I think that's as good as that's gonna get. No, it's not as good as it's gonna get. I need this. Kind of just hiding there for now. Let's fix the text order. Add 2. Get another. Right, add these all the way into the back. If you have at least 3, gain a candy and add 2. Fantastic. Fever multiplier. Cost should go all the way to the bottom. There we go. Much better. That's probably good enough. I don't want to make our cards too expensive now. Day 2. Sticker brick trade. 2 random events. Maybe a recycling center. I should have discarded this one as well. That's fine. Gain 5 candy. Gain a whole bunch more candy, because it's an odd turn. Exactly what I want. We're at 9 now. Gain 8 stars. Play this for free. Get rid of a card I don't want her to play. Yeah, that one. I don't need you to play that. She had one in her hand regardless. So many clues. Oh gosh. Laura actually counters our strategy, and that's really scary. Look at the top 4. There we go. Beautiful. Remove you. Take the top 2, discard 1, draw. Let's get all of our treasures. Yes! Discard 1. Technically, this is the worst one to the best one for us to discard. Discard you. Draw 1. Bounce the game out a little bit. Let's get a lot more candy. How are the cards looking in our deck? Yeah, you don't need to draw a whole bunch of extra cards. Okay, so... the thing I was hoping to get out of this is just flood all of my opponent's cards with so many stickers. But it's kind of mediocre at best right now. Just discard you. It's like 13 tokens to remove. No, I don't think I will. I'm just gonna give her a whole bunch of stickers. Dang it, accidentally won. Oh well. It's fine. 56. I think we actually take the gnome. Sticker book trade. Yum yum, that's always good. 2 robots, that's also always good. But what else? Pocket watch. Shuffle up to 2 random cards from your discard pile into your draw pile. Huh. I also need to add this for some bug draw, but I think we just keep what we have. A little sad. Bunch of things to do. A 0% chance to get a booster pack. I've never won that! That was like the 4th or 5th time. That's not 70%. A shop with sports theme. Nah, cool vehicles. That actually might be really good. Yeah, let's, with a good selection of music stickers, there's a good chance we can get the keyboard for card draw. Keyboard. We're just gonna buy everything. Convert a musical note into a card up to 2 times. Yes. So this immediately gets us 4 musical notes. And then maracas. To gain a candy for each musical note up to 4, then add 1, then repeat. So this is going to give us so much candy. I just need to be able to play it. Do you want to just add more? Yeah. We're gonna make this give us as much as possible. So even though this card here is really expensive, we'll try it. Draw the cards, and then cassette tape. I'm not gonna be adding this extra 1. I don't think that's worth it. The fact that double tambourines is probably too much. Yeah, that's too much. Well, if I have the candy, I can play it. So let's just play it. Where's our bug card? There's you are. As much as I like this axolotl, lizard is just better. Decreased fever by 8. Ooh. What are we putting this on? Something else that needs... We'll put our gnome on this card as well. This way we keep our fever as low as possible. Our deck is unfortunately very expensive. I got 2 more days. We do need to thin out the deck. You got way too many cards. Min's not going to let us get any of these tokens out. See? Immediately, no tokens. We're not allowed to have any fun here. We're just gonna end our turn, discard a card. Get our candy. Draw a card. We're just gonna get rid of all these shields. Beautiful. All done. Steal these baseballs. Play this for almost free. Play this for free. Let's get more candy. Draw 2, decrease the favor. You know what? No dragons. I don't care what you put in my deck, just no dragons. I don't need a dragon either. No crocodiles either! Discard you, discard you, discard you, discard you, discard you. Work our draw. Scry 2. Draw 1. We're gonna make sure to play this right before we win. Draw 2. Oh no. Let's look at the top 4. I'm holding my breath on dragons. Alright, let's get rid of any potential dragon. We can actually do this for free. We can get away with it. Select 13 tokens to remove. Oh, I had my math wrong. It's fine. Gain 0 because the clues have completely prevented anything from forming on that. Yeah. Oh, we got our 10 extra money. Thank goodness. I don't think I have any flowers. We're just gonna take the sunflower. It's 6 stars. Alright, Daniel. We need to fix our cards. Because this is not working. We're going to go ahead and draw 4. Discard 1. Discard 2. Discard 3. Discard 4. Enjoy your Pyrrhic victory for the moment, Daniel. Just full of snakes. Get 3 candy back. Discard up to 1. That card was also free. Let's get those snakes. whole bunch of candy. Completely forgot how that functions. Reduce the fever. Discard our little portal hamster. Let's draw. Scry 2, draw 1. Oh, I need to reduce the fever. I need to get rid of that sticker, because that is counterproductive to what I'm trying to do. Completely forgot about that. Select 2 tokens to remove. Yeah, we're fine. Card draw. More candy. Is this an even turn? No, we're on an odd turn, so... Technically, focus on the card draw. Let's discard a card. We can discard the card that... Let's make Daniel discard a card. You don't need that. And then we draw 4. 1, 2, 3... Oh! Adorable little snakes go hith. We're gonna discard you. We're just gonna remove everything that's giving us more stars just to prolong the game as long as possible. Almost won accidentally again. Man, don't you hate it when you accidentally win? This deck is not that good against Leo, though. So... Let's look at the top few. Discard you. And I guess we're just gonna draw. Oh! Please let me play it. It won't let me play it. Big shame. Arg. 30 more coins. We're at 88. Hey, well, this card is the only one in your hand. It costs 3 less. I think we could definitely take that. Right? Focus on our card. That's, gonna just insta-win us our game. A lot of these cards serve a pretty big purpose. Don't really want to get rid of this, but that's the next worst card we got. Again, we're just going to buy everything. What's the lawn tractor? Round 6 and before gain 6 stars. After round 6, gain 2. Don't mind if I do. We got a cow! Odd round, gain 4 stars. Alright. Main menu. Continue. So we still got 1 extra day. Both players discard discard all cards and then draw 3. We're gonna put the chef's hat onto this card really fast. And put it all the way in the back. We're gonna be fixing that a lot more near the nearby future. Adorable. So this is either 4 stars or 8. I'm not gonna lie, that is really good. I'm not drawing this card. I'm skipping it so much. I think we're going to go ahead and just place these strawberries here for now onto this card. And then place these on this card like so. And then we can also divvy up all these stickers. So this can go here. Everything else here is kind of just mediocre at best. I want this to be here. Just because I think I have an idea of a card that I want to make. So what other cards do I need to hold on to in order to make this card? I think we're good. I think that's as good as that's gonna get. Got everything pretty well divided. Alrighty, one more day, and then we're gonna take a break, and then do our card art that we always end up doing. Do I want to put a sunflower somewhere? I don't think so. You know what? Yes, I want to. I'm going to put a sunflower on this card just because I want to hold on to the sunflower. And I think the same with the snowman. Everything else I'm okay getting rid of. Because again, I have a faint idea of a card I want to make. Alright, last day. Sticker book trades? Yes! Random event is going to give us the best chance. But we're playing against Candy Laura. I should not have gone this way. Alright, well, we have all the candy in the world, so I don't need to worry about any of that. However, I do want to steal your stack. Cherry blossoms, thank you very much. We are going to discard a card. You don't need that Yum Yum trigger, thank you. We're gonna draw one. Discard one from the draw pile. Sure. This is actually a mistake. I just gave her 3 cards. Alright, well, let's get the chicken laid. Scry 2, discard you. I am curious what 2 dragon stickers do for me. We barely lost that round, but that is fine. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're still fine. Every single time the cherries go off. Oh, no. Remove all stars and then all tokens, and it just costs twice as much. Okay. We're gonna draw as many cards as we can. Gain as many points as we can, because I can't take it easy. Oh, thank goodness. Actually, I'd rather discard that. We're gonna steal your pile of Sakuras. We don't have to worry too much about money anymore, so... Scry 2, draw 1. Okay, no yum-yums. We're fine. Okay, we're still fine. Look at the top 4. Discard you. Draw 2. Let's look at 8 of her cards and get rid of anything that's a yum-yum trigger, because we are still... I can't play this because she'll get a whole bunch of cards, which is counterproductive for what I'm wanting to do to win. Hey, a ghost! We're still fine. But she is starting to... Okay. It's an even round, so we're gonna get some candy back. We just draw 4. Get rid of you. Actually, no, not that. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. We need to hold on to the dragon just in case. Get rid of you. We get rid of the dragon. We're just gonna assume we're not losing. But she can easily snowball way out of control here. If she play... Okay, no trigger. Because if that doubled, she just got 100 points right there. Discard you? Yeah, we want to discard that. I don't want her drawing that. Discard you, gain 4 candy. 3 candy? No, gain 4 candy. Do we... Yeah. We just win the game right here. Draw 2. Okay. The goat is adorable, but we're gonna just take the key. More stickers for our cards. Alright, how are we gonna make our stickers cooler? Ooh. Visit the recycling center? Not gonna lie, the recycling center is probably the best thing we could do. Honestly, get rid of... I don't want to get rid of the golden truck, though. Maybe just this sticker. Because the less cards we have in our deck, the better. So this gives me a lot of candy, else this would have been a good choice. I want this for the stickers, want this for the stickers. Our first worst card is unfortunately going to be the guinea pig. Get rid of you. Next, we need pretty much all the cards we currently see, except for this. Because that doesn't speed us up towards our game plan. Any extra card draw. There's no extra card draw, so I'm mousing over no thanks, and we're double checking. Skateboard, which I've still yet to get. Decrease fear by 1 for each opponent's star. Yeah, it's pretty good. It would synergize with what I'm getting. Ooh. 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 Like, everything here is good. I think we just trade. We absolutely trade right there. Okay. So. It's time for us to do the art of our card. We need to figure out how are we going to execute our game plan. And then verify that we can just win the game on demand. So, we're going to be right back. Go ahead and turn on Be Right Back. I need to get up and stretch. I've been sitting here for 2.5 hours. Get something to drink. We'll be right back. I forgot 2 burnt out light bulbs. And I've only got 1 light bulb, so I'm not going to go through that extra effort. Okay. So time to organize every single sticker. I'm going to go ahead and just put this on this sticker right now. I'll figure everything out in a moment, because we no longer need our Hydras. It does you no good. Money does you no good when you have no money nothing to spend the money on. Alright, free. What's this? Shuffle up to 2 random cards from your discard pile into your draw pile. Right, candy production. Candy production. And make sure to have the strawberries just off to the side. Just star gain. Star gain. Lure. Percentage chance for each bug to add a fish. Technically, I think that is something we need. Candy gain. Convert fish. Nope, that's points I technically don't need. Convert music. Each music into 3 stars. Decrease fever. Bloom. Oh, I've just got home. I'm actually gonna. We'll be right back once more. Alrighty. And we're back. So we're going to continue to effectively fix the entire deck. We're going to start on draw, on discard. We're going to go and just set these over here. Steal 3. So this is technically just star production. This is technically to make things cheaper. Steel candy. We're probably not using this at all, unfortunately, because we really want to go with the strategy of steal. We're gonna put our candy boost right there. Candy reduction. We didn't get anything useful for this, so it's a clue. It's a clue. Decrease that fever. Capybara. It's technically candy game. It's a little rough on the candy game. Card draw boost. This is technically star income. Foil tiger. There's no reason for us to get rid of this card. This card on its own is already good. This is pseudo. Pseudo card draw. Does something else entirely. Go to the top 8 of an opponent's draw pile. I'm gonna have to put this here with the token stack. So candy production. Candy production. We'll probably get, well, these chicks, unfortunately, aren't good enough. These ghosts are... the ghost is going to have to go work really hard for me. It's technically stars, but it's also free, so we'll put it in the free pile. Alrighty. Music. Music's its own thing. This is going to go down there. We're not going to need it for more than one turn. The only reason we would... Candy, star, music. 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 Card draw. Points for candy. Candy. Candy reduction. Bug. Technically fish. Bug. Now we'll put it all in one pile. This goes down here. Candy production. We do have a lot of candy production, which is good. Need it. Alright. Free. Token removal. Rain. Card draw. Free. Candy. Candy reduction. Technically card draw. And then chicken is just gone. Just points. A whole bunch of candy. Free. Technically card draw. I'm gonna put the cowboy hat over here. All right. Strawberry, strawberry, a strawberry. Whole bunch of stars. It is a lot of stars. All right, the Hydra. It's technically token production. Same thing with this Hydra. Technically token production. Lucky. This is cost reduction I'm actually going to use. So we're going to put this here. Same thing with this one. A parrot. Echo. Candy cost reduction. Boost. Technically it's candy gain. Boost. Candy boost, candy boost, candy boost, candy cost reduction. And then last but not least, Hydra, move you out of here. The Knights is a whole bunch of stars. This is free. The rest of these are all robots, right? Yeah, the rest of those are robots. So there's a chance I'm going to have the robots on my most powerful card. So we're just going to put all the robots. Yeah, we'll keep them all on a card. It doesn't matter. So that is every single card with the cost removed. So, view the deck. 1, 2, 3, back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus another 8 is 13, plus another 5 is 18. So we have 21 cards in the deck. Unfortunately, we only got one water bottle. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So even if I try to optimize it as much as possible, this is only going to boost our card draw by an additional +1. Alright, let's look at other options. You, the top 4. What if I put another discard 1. Still just discard 1. 12, discard 1. So, each of these hourglasses need to go on their own card. We're gonna move the robot off to the side right here. All right, hourglass. Boom. Alrighty. We have one purple card. Do I want my purple card to be my arts card, though? Because in order for me to try to get the most out of the most out of these cards, I would need to have my bug package here, where we get at least 2, gain a 3rd. Boom. Convert bugs. Gain, boost. Both players discard all and then draw 3. So this draws me 6 cards. And then we have hamster, hamster, music. Which, of course, the music needs minimum +1. Gain 4 music notes, and then 2. So this is the bare minimum when it comes to all of that. We're going to go ahead and sort by color. Like, look at all this space we still have. Oh. My bad. We're already back and forgot to remove that. Need to flip that. I could also just consider I think I would have to have a lot more of these for it to actually be effective, so we're going to flip it. You know, something like that. Oh, what am I doing? Lower it. We can... Darn it! I did it again. Well, so we lower this all the way, and we rotate it. Then, oddly enough, I would have to... flip you. Lower this as far as that will go. Alright, well, this isn't working exactly as I would like. Also, sticker editing mode. If I click quickly, it shouldn't, in sticker editing mode, I should have a preview for if the egg hatches, and I should also choose where the sticker goes. Because I'd like to do something like this, you know, steal 9 from, or steal 9 total candies from the opponent. I'm gonna make this as big as possible. You know, something like that. So we're already able to make a lot more progress on these, thanks to all the new tools we have. Unfortunately, we didn't get a cap. Would I want to flip this? Just because of the shadow of the tree? Maybe. You know, something like that. That is not the button I meant to press. Alright, well, we're gonna have to work on that again later. We do know we at least want this, we 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 want this. I want this for the art. I want this for the art, I want this. We are gonna have this because of the candy snatching and all that. We're gonna boost the candy gain from this as much as possible. So that way, as soon as we draw the card, we're more than likely to have it. Still don't know if I'm gonna have the robots on its own card. Oh wait, there we go. I do want that to be as cheap as possible. How much candy production do we have? I'm gonna set this one slightly to the side. Sushi. Alright, bugs. Where's the bugs? This needs to give me that for bugs. Up to 3. Gain a candy for each music up to 4, and then add 1, and then repeat one more time. This is really as cheap as that can get. It's not good enough. Capybara, steel candy. Well, it's just gain 3 candy, so it's not stealing candy. Dragon. I mean, you just have to you have to have the dragon, right? That's just how that works. I think we specifically have our own separate robot cards still. So it'd be nice to make the robot cheaper, but if we put even the robot on a single card, I think that's just asking for things to go really poorly for us. Let me just go ahead and stick the robot onto this card. Do we have enough to make 2 robots? Because if we have enough to make 2 robots, I might just want to do that. Two, 3, 4. Candy. We can make 2 robot cards. Two fully equal robot cards? Do we give them their own cards? I think in case cards get discarded, we should go ahead and put all of our eggs onto one basket. Oops. No, I want not this one. I want these. We're gonna put the torn one onto a bug card, and then this robot is gonna go this way. So we still get to draw all cards. This one reduces the cost by 1, so it's now costing us only 4. This one already also gives us a lot of candy too. I do also want to spread out the candy game. Because it's torn, it costs an additional 1 candy. I see. Alright, so it still costs 1, but we gain a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, so that's doing a little bit better. However, if we look at our deck... we still have 10 cards that don't have stickers. Which is not great. Candy. 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 Lots of candy. 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 2 more. Candy. Technically candy. But I have to discard it. Which against Leo is definitely possible. So we're not planning on ever playing it. So this on draw here we might as well get as well. It's 2 stars, it's 2 stars. Alrighty. Not really that enthralled with what we've currently got going. -6. And of course, we have no way of just drawing everything, so we are at the mercy of RNG. Assuming we don't lose too badly. We have at least 3, gain, a candy, and then 2. The biggest thing we need is as many stars on this card as possible. Boost, star gain, boost, star gain. Boost, star gain, boost, star gain. This is important. Darn it. Alright. Hat. For the parrot. Means that these star game boosts are at least going to be echoing a couple of times. That's okay. First things first, though, we really need our knight. Now, for this boost star gain here, right now it's just better to do something like that. Split evenly, and then steal everything. And then if we can, steal again. Why not? Alright, settings, gameplay, text size, all the way reduced. Resume. Oh. On draw. And the fee for multiplier is 2 or less. So this currently costs 4, but that's okay. So, oh, boost candy gain by 80%. Yeah, I don't care about that. So right now, when it comes to tokens, we might have the parrot still, but we're at least going to have shields. So that's 1. I can guarantee a second with this. That's 2. And get myself... Lure 30%. Alright, so I can add a tambourine. I could add... Because the tambourine gives us a musical note. The sunflower gives us a sunflower. So that is 3 guaranteed little effects. If I added the chicken as well... Though, I would hate to play the chicken. And then Leo just steals it. Because we gotta remember, Leo's gonna steal every single token we have, so... Chicken here's no good. But in order to guarantee our trigger, we need to do something such as 1, 2, and 3. Boost. 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 Gain more stars. Parrot. Cowboy hat for extra parrot triggers. Because that'll let our parrot trigger 3 times. So echo, 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 not including luckies. So let's pull up the calculator really fast. Alright, clear. On draw. Split. And then gain. Steal, steal, steal. And then 5 stars. Let's pretend we don't gain 5 stars. Let's assume the worst case scenario. So we don't get our 5 stars. Gain 2. Again, assume... We're going to get 52 plus 52, because that will trigger twice. And then boost is going to trigger twice, so times 1.4 equals, oops. 145 times 1.4. So we're at 203. Then boost gain by 25%. So unless a lucky trigger happened and for some reason the parrot activates again. If it activates again, the other ways are still going to be better for the other boosts, but then it's going to be times 1.25. 253 times 1.25. And then I think I get one more 25% boost. We do 316 times 1.25. So this card on its own currently gives us roughly 400 stars. And that's assuming there's absolutely no lucky triggers. That also is not including a potential additional 5 stars we steal. But I really need this card to win me the game. Because... Sort of. We'll make it look nicer. So everything else at this point is just getting us to have enough candy so we can play our cards. So I think that's actually going to be just fine. If we include this, we could potentially get anywhere from 0 to 12 additional stars, and it would also give us more candy. On my card here that draws me a lot, do I want to ask to discard afterwards? Maybe. Makes this card really expensive, though. Because we're at 6 now. We get a lot of candy, though, but this card's really expensive. This is free. Convert. Gain 1, boost, card draw. Goes. Shuffle up to 2 random cards from discard pile. Look at the top 8 of the opponent's draw pile, then discard up to 1 of them and gain 2 for each clue you found. So I might want to. Add 1 sticker in an opponent's deck randomly to 2 times. And I can. Got a lot of hats. We got a telephone. So this adds, makes it up to, 4 times. The top 8 of an opponent's draw pile, then discard up to 1 of them. Gain 2 for each clue you found. I think we would want to go ahead and... because I don't really need to lower the cost of my other cards. If I need to, I can play these other cards and get candy. Should be fine. I think I do want to have these clue cards included on here somewhere. And 1 sticker randomly to a card in my deck randomly up to 2 times. This phone doesn't help me much. This will. And of course, we need to include all the candies in order to reduce the cost as much as possible. Yikes. I can make this card potentially free. We're just going to put that there. You have at least 3 gems. Gain a candy and then add 2. Technically we don't. I don't think there's any card I specifically have as only one of in the deck. So unfortunately the Chef's Hat, I mean I can include it to make a card look nicer, but I don't think we're playing the Chef's Hat at all, because with the inclusion of these medals, it makes the Chef's Hat harder to play. Also with the inclusion of the dragon, because the dragon is specifically say I need to stop losing this game. Gnome. A gnome. Those are all acceptable. New question. Do we include music onto this? Because we already have one. Music trigger. Gain 2 for each music note. And then add 1, repeat once more. Alright. So here's what I'm going to do really fast. I need to pull up an Excel spreadsheet. This honestly is a problem that can be saved with an Excel spreadsheet. Alright, so the total, this is equals the sum of pretty much everything below equals this time round down this times 1.4 1.4 to 1.4. Okay. Now, if I can get everything in the right order, again, we're not counting lucky triggers. Gain 2 for each music note, then add 1, and then 2. And then we're going to add 4 twice, right? Gain 4, then 1 for each note, then add 1. Oh, it's actually better the other order. So we're going to do 4, and then 2, and then 4. And then we're going to convert each music note, which we're going to have 3 of, into 3 stars, which is going to be 9. Getting these fixed really fast. All right. I need to move these. The knight gives me 4 additional stars for every star above it. And we're going to be adding the clues. We're also going to be gaining extra stars for each clue we find in our opponent's deck. That's fine. We're going to gain... So the knight would be the next thing, guaranteeing us stars. So that would be an additional 72. 72 again. 621 is currently how many stars this card is worth. What if we add another 10 just from the dinosaur? I mean, that adds 47. Let me go ahead and hide this calculator, because it's not as good as the spreadsheet. So I can do a lot more complicated math a lot faster. So if I do 10 twice on this... I mean, after that... I think anything else, we would just be wanting additional triggers. We also have other points we can be getting. So why I didn't get any magic wands? Oh, hey. What if we... This is 3 for each. We can definitely have so many clues. I mean, that's a free 9 stars. We could definitely do that. I can also technically do 10 points twice. At least once for the dinosaur. After that, I think we're done. I could... Oh, we're not. Because the dinosaur and then the clues and then the key is technically another 12 for the knights. That brings it to 84. Oop, not 74. It's 84 stars twice. If I put all 3 of these stickers on the card, that's an additional 12, so that's 96. That's 877 without a single lucky trigger. Yeah, we're gonna make something work out. Yeah, that's gonna work out. So we just gotta play delay until we can get to our magical card. After that, it's gonna cost us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's... Can I afford 12? Because I have a lot of these to reduce the fever, and that's okay. How much candy does this cost? So it costs 6. It gives me 3 fish and 3 bugs. And by 3 fish and 3 bugs, I mean maybe more fish and a couple stars. So we then discard everything, draw 3. And then convert. Oh, I need to gain the candy first. Gain the candy for each bug, which is 3. And then convert the fish, which is minimum 3. So that minimum, this card pays for itself and it's technically free. Nope. We don't include you. The robot cards do give us a lot of candy. I need to put these robots on a different draw card. Yep. There we go. Draw and gain a whole bunch of candy. I'm just gonna put that there, because why not? And you know what? The pocket watch goes here too. So I forget if you actually need the stickers on cards for it to count, or if it's good enough if it's just in your album. Everything else is good enough. So next, we're just gonna be working on the art. For this card. And then once we fix the arts of this card, then we fix the ability. So these are most likely going to be used for something in the background. So we're just going to set these down for their little palettes. I've got a dinosaur. I don't know what I'm going to use these keys for. Let's move. All right, we got a whole bunch of candies. Now, of course, the blues go really well together. We got these mushrooms. Now, these mushrooms are a pretty similar color to these orange candies, so we might be able to make something work with that. We also have our detective hats. Unfortunately, we got this really bright red one that we're going to be including somehow. Somewhere. We got grass. We always have our strawberry grass. We have this for a potential tree. We're just gonna set this over here. So I see a tree. I don't see everything else though. I also don't know what I'm doing with our steps. What are we doing with this? A little tambourine. We have our little eyeglasses. I'm just going to put right here. This is actually roughly the same color as the tambourine. That is interesting to see here. Got more strawberries. We got our egg for more of that. We got the cake. We got our knight. Which absolutely, we're just going to go ahead and set right here. We pretty much know what we're doing with the knight. Castle. Got a sword. Got another tambourine. Got some more green. Got a parrot. We got a lot of red. It is very much what I'm saying. We have a lot of red. Now, these bow ties can easily be used, at least in this instance, like mushrooms, you know? We'll flip this one upside down. Make this a little smaller. Order it beneath. You know, we got something like that. Right? So I got mushrooms. I really want to get this, like, autumn tree thing kind of going. The thing I'm not too enthused about is I would have to do a lot of work to cover up this boat. Like, let's just use a really big example. Immediately can't find an example. Cactus. Right? Of course, we're not using the cactus, but in this instance, what would be a better example? Man, I don't know what to do. No! Undo. No! That's not an undo button? Okay. I'm gonna make it a little larger. But I got a lot of work ahead of me in order to hide this boat. The flag and all that. So I'd have to do something like that, but then I still have this little bit I have to hide. Make it a little larger. Oh. I could also use the mushrooms to block it. Or it looks so bad. Okay, let me... Yeah, that does not do at all what I would want. Where's the layering? Down, 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 down. Would I be better off using the hat for the tree bark instead? I don't think so, but it is gonna be a thing to consider. We can also simply add an egg. So that does a little bit to hide that. Of course, we know we gotta use our cowboy hat to help make a little path. Let's... get it added there. Strawberry we're going to make as large as possible. Oddly enough, so this is not the correct way to fix that. Sorry. So that's not the correct way to fix that. I think what we're going to do is go ahead and put this little tree like so. There's a minimum it's going to allow me to go to. So we need to make this like one smaller. Raise it up just a little bit. Bring it over so we don't see all of the blues. Oh, and then we need to lower it almost all the way. There we go. So that's nearly as far back as that can go, which is good. We're gonna make this knight as big as possible. Throw you all the way in the back. Bring you forward like 2 layers. Am I including a cloud just... Oh, I won't be able to. It won't do what I want it to do. Unless we specifically layer it like so. Then we lower... Oh, come on. Then we lower it to be behind the knight. So we've almost fully hidden it. That's good. That's good. That's not going to do what I need that to do. So what are we doing instead? Cacti? Alright, next we need to add our dinosaur. Lower him pretty much. Oof. Not to there. But to here? And of course, the dinosaur eye is going to be covered. It's a lot of effort in order to hide this tree trunk. There's got to be a better way. Maybe there's a single sticker I have hiding over here that would honestly do a better job. The snowman. I'm going to go and remove all this for now. Probably the snowman. The snowman does a lot better job hiding. Yep. It also looks like it belongs with the tree. We just need to hide everything else about the snowman. We can do that. If we set this up right, we can make it look like a broken tree branch. Actually, yeah, this will probably look a lot better. Let's make the snowman just a smidge bigger. It's too big. Can I get away with making the snowman smaller? Yes. Yes, we can. Because we need to cover up pretty much all of this anyways. Okay, cool. So that looks pretty nice. We can also get, like, some more tree roots by doing something like this. Reduce. Bigger. No, smaller, smaller, definitely smaller. Yep, definitely smaller. Perfect. Okay. What about using the hat as a pathway? Maybe? I don't see it because of the way that the terrain works with that hat. Let's go ahead and move that out of the way. I do want... too big. I'm still using the old method of moving things. Let's appropriately move these stickers about. Reduce the layer to there. And reduce the layer. Nope. Erase that and all its changes. We're going to make it smaller. Move it to here. I need this behind the tree. Nope. Not behind the tree. All right. I need to appear like it's behind the tree. I'm gonna Rotate it like such. Move it this way. Rotate it back again. Make it like one bigger. Fantastic. Move this. Right, we need something to break up this grass. Break it up just a little bit. Let's make this strawberry a little larger. Put it behind our grass. We're gonna put the knights here, see if we can get everything appropriately layered in front of it. Like the water. No. What am I gonna do to fix the land? Reduce this T-Rex all the way right before that. Enlarge this dragon egg as much as possible. Layer it just below everything else. Oh no, what are we gonna do? A lot of this is starting to come together nicely. The issue is where all this effort just to make this look like a tree. I think we can get rid of what's this? Oh, it's the knight. What about you? What if we make this four-leaf clover as large as possible? Put it into the right location. I still need that lock button to just lock these stickers in place. This is a lot better, but I need that lock button that I was talking about. What if we mirror it? Could I get away with murder? With putting it here. Kind of. Can I make it bigger? Yes, we can. I don't want to make it too big. Oh, does this cover? Oh, we can get, hold on. Remove the knight for now. Get this on the appropriate layer. We lower this. It is as large as it can get. All right, we are making good progress. So I could definitely add something like this tambourine here as like this coastal little sands, as such. Then we just layer it exactly where I need it to be. And then we lower it exactly where it needs to be. Actually, I don't even need to, I don't think. I think it looks fun. Not necessarily. It actually really needs, just not mess with that. Because the shading is wrong with the water. Sort the layers down. Move it into the right spot. Okay. That's a lot better. Still need to cover up the eyeball. I think what we end up doing, at least for the splashing water, is we put these candies below, and then we just put it underneath the knight. And that'll help fix the issue about the candies kind of just being the wrong, or the shoreline being the wrong color. Right? Actually, I need to flip these upside down. Come on. Do the flips. There we go. Right, fix this to be back to the correct layer again. Flip it around. Whee! Make it a little bit bigger. Bring it down, over and around. Bring it down into the correct layer again. There we go. Now it looks like rolling waves going onto a beach. Better yet, we could definitely fully encapsulate the beach look and feel by pretty much putting this into the right location. All right. Could I get away with making this look like a tree? I'm gonna make this as large as possible. Lower this. No. Erase all changes on that. Alright. Got a couple of rolling waves. We still have more strawberries. Can you make the card cost a lot less? Cake. We need cake. Mirror this. Bop it. What if we lower this? I I need to lower even further. Oh no, I can't. Toby, it's bedtime. No. Yeah, you're right, though. I don't wanna. This would be great to make that look like it's shaded, but... we cannot be awake simultaneously. Something like that. I would have to leave this game running, though, because if I exit, I'm going to lose all this progress. Which would suck. So I just spent the last hour on this? Trying to figure out what we're actually doing with it. We're gonna go ahead and press F12 just to take a screenshot. Try to at least save some progress in case it all gets lost. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this pair. Oh shoot, we also have a sword. Like, look at all these stickers I still need to apply. We'll figure something out. What are we gonna do in order to cover up that dino eye? Because everything needs to be technically in front of this tree, but it can't go past this line, pretty much. Tiny bit larger. All right, well, that technically works. What if we have the sword kind of just facing through here? Can I add like a little river? Kinda. We can add something there. definitely could. The sword handle doesn't look too out of place. Lower all the layers. Or I should definitely use this for more of the ocean. Could probably get away with adding a little lake back here. What's better? Lower this all the way behind the lake. Bring it down. Strawberry goes behind. No. Putting this right here. Yeah, because then it looks a little bit more like a reef. Yeah, that's not too bad. Can we make it a little larger? Yeah, we can make it a tiny bit larger. Okay. That's good progress. We still have all these stickers to apply. I need these keys hiding somewhere. I need this one more foil. We got this microphone. We got these footprints I need to establish somewhere. Oh, goodness. Because I still got all of these stickers to still apply to this card in order for it to do what I need it to do. I don't need this crab. It'd be nice to have the crab, but I don't need the crab. We can easily edit this castle to be smaller. Put it over here. And then lower it all the way. We could definitely raise it in front of the snowman layer. Can I bring it in front of the dinosaur? We could, but I would definitely want something else in front of that. What about just putting the dragon egg here? Can I make the dragon egg a little smaller? We indeed could. Do I want to have, like, the dragon tail poking out? Like the mushrooms or something? I could. I could also have the dragon tail kind of just poking out from the tree. Maybe something like that, and just not a big dragon. Definitely need this candy to be just a little larger. And we're going to use this as another tree here in the background. You know, something like that there. You know what I'm going to do with the dragon egg? We're going to flip it. We're going to rotate it. Make it a little larger. So I'm going to get rid of this hat here, meaning I actually can use it in the background a little bit better now. And then lower the dragon to be appropriately under. Let's go ahead and start lowering it behind all these other layers. Well, that's not what I was trying to get. It needs to be a little larger. However, this tambourine is in the wrong order. I do want to include the clues on here, but we need to make these as small as possible. They don't go any smaller than that. They don't go any smaller than this. We're going to make these footprints as small as possible, these footprints as small as possible. What am I supposed to do with these footprints to put on this card? Well, I know one thing I can do at least. We can flip these footprints, put them up here, and then put it behind the castle. That's one. I can make this other footprint really kind of big here to kind of make it look like a hole in the tree. You know, that little, the little hole, the dark hole bark. We could definitely do that. And then it gets pushed. So what we're going to do, we're going to try this again. Darn it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What if... I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with it. Now I've suddenly got like 3 hairs in front of my head. I'm gonna flip this all the way over. Layer this all the way in the back. And I can add another, you know, pseudo house here. Just layer it all the way down. Better than nothing. What about... we're gonna make this a little smaller. Put this kind of in the back and all the way in the back. Yeah, looks okay. For the keys, I have an idea. We're gonna enlarge this as much as possible. We're essentially gonna put the key all the way to the back. Same thing with this key. We're gonna make it as large as possible. We're gonna flip it this time. All the way to the back. Make this envelope as large as possible. Reduce this all the way to the back. Flip the envelope, make it as large as possible. Rotate. Put it all the way to the back. We need to move this. All the way to the back. We're gonna enlarge this as much as possible. Put this all the way in the back. Something like that. Gonna lower the level of this strawberry. It's really bright. That actually is pretty fine placement right there. Let's get this one lowered. It's where I need it to be. Gonna lower this tree to actually be pretty much above there. No, down one more. That works. I'm gonna go ahead and bring this all the way down here. We're gonna rotate. We're gonna make it a little larger. Just a little. Yeah, a little larger. About that much. Rotate it so that way we create our own little mountain. Rotate it a little bit harder. There we go. Bring it all the way down. And these can be used to kind of just decorate the bottom of this little mountain that we kind of have getting made. Why don't we use it here to kind of add a little bit of variety between these mushrooms instead? Yeah, that's a little better. Okay, that works a lot better. I need to lower this all the way. That looks a little better. Now the new question is, though, what are we doing with our new... What if I make this really small? How small does that go? Nope. We're almost done, though. Make this a little smaller and start bringing it behind where it needs to go. Lovely. All right, I need you to get fixed. Perfect. Fix. Fix. I'm not clicking this one too fast because it's right over the rest of the picture, so as soon as it goes below, perfect. Let's get this exactly where it needs to be. Rotate it. We're gonna rotate this, so that way we try to use it as like a little makeshift sun now, I guess? Cover up the keys? Yeah, that works a lot better. Let's rotate this to be a little more like so. Bring it down just a smidge. And then let's get this strawberry right where it needs to be. Come on, internet, don't fail on me. Put this microphone right where it needs to be. That works for me. So we're almost done. We've almost got every single sticker we want on this card, on the card. Oh, I haven't realized that I moved it a little bit away for you guys, so you're actually not seeing the whole picture. Behind the dragon. Nope. Pull this out. Turn this over, bring it up. Layer it lower, 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 lower. Let's flip it. Good. Get rotated. Put this maybe like right here. And then layer it exactly where it needs to go. What about still putting it behind all these others? Okay. Ah. What happens if we just put this pretty much as small as we can all the way in the back? Let's just see what that looks like. Just hide it as far as we can. That actually isn't too bad. I'll keep that there, yeah. Because it looks more like a forest in the background. Right. Let's use this to make the darkest of the waves for the water. Lower this to behind all that, so we have a little path behind our grass. Larger, larger, larger. Bring it on over. And let's make this as large as we can. Smaller. It's okay. What if we put this over here instead? Or... make it as large as possible. Have it just be this pink flower in the front. There we go. What a masterpiece. Need to have at least 3 gems. Gain 1. Do I even gain any gems on the... I can't. How's it going? I'm trying to find a stopping place. We're finishing this up. Do we gain any candy by playing this? We steal candy. I don't know if that counts for our candy boost. And the card is still moderately playable. Alrighty, so now I need to go to settings. Forgive me for a moment, guys. We gotta switch this over to my second monitor that is a little larger. Resume. Close. So I can kind of see it. Alright, let's get this fixed. Okay, because really, as soon as we play this card, we just win. Fever multipliers reduced by 6. Hold to steal, steal, steal. 5. Bring this one all the way down. Add a sticker. It's blue. Lucky. On draw, gain 5. Split goes before all of the stealing. Anything else with I'm not seeing anymore. Boost the king gain. That over there. talent sticker to an opponent's deck randomly up to 4 times. Add them to both players' decks up to 10 times. So many clues. For 3 turns to hatch a sticker. We're not hatching these. So this is 0. Game 5, decrease. Game 10. Hold. Remove 1 token to hold for 2 turns. Oh, the egg still functions? Oh, wow. Have this boost nearly all the way at the bottom. Boost increased our gain by 40%. We want our knight to be above that 40% boost. Cowboy hat above the parrot in order to copy all those. Convert each musical note into 3 stars each. Gain 4 stars. Boost. Alright, musical notes. Gain 3 for each clue on this card. Total of 9. That's fine. Right. Gain 2 for each musical note. And then gain the 4 stars, and then 1 for each musical note, and then 2 for each musical note, and then 1. So gain 5, gain 10, gain our tokens. Gain tokens, gain tokens. Alright, we get all of our stealing done. Gain 5, gain 10. Gain 4, gain 2, gain 4. Convert each musical note into 3, gain 3 for each clue, which is an additional 9. Hold on, I'm going to pull up my Excel sheet to make sure that this is exactly what I want. Alrighty, so we gain 5, gain 10, gain 4, gain 2, gain 4. Convert each musical note, and I'll have 3, so that's gain 9. Gain 3 for each clue, gain 9. Gain 100. Gain 100. This should do it. I could be safe and add a crab just to add a fish. Makes the card even more expensive, though. I really want to add anything else to this card, though. This card needs to be done. Alright, we have enough points. Alright. So, for those curious, here's the entire effect of the card. Barely fits on my screen on the other one. But basically, as soon as we play this card, we win the game. Because, like, where would I add this crap? Can add a chicken. A chicken egg. Do I have to guarantee myself? I think our opponents are also going to be... Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, let's finish this up. As a reminder, we are searching for our card as much as possible. We're going to discard a card. And then we're going to have to deal with Pierre next turn. Rude. Alright, get rid of one. Choose your destiny. I don't think he plays with any stacks, so we can discard this. Barely losing. Alright, we're gonna remove all of your fish. Remove even more fish. Alright. Steal all his candy. Discard up to one. Where's his payoff? He has a shark in his hand. None of you. Select the token, remove. Sure. There we go. So we just had to do that 2 more times. Alright. Get rid of every single one of these. Yeah, the not so good thing is how much candy he's gonna make my cards cost. Alright, let's start thinning out the deck. None of these, right? Gain as much as possible, and then we draw 4. I don't know if we could beat Amit because of the way I have my ultimate card set up. We're at 16. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm tired, that's why. We're just gonna keep accumulating more candy. We'll fix it. Do we just... Well, we don't just end the turn there yet. Play another robot. I think I have enough. Yeah, we have enough. You don't need to play that. Oh no, they put footprints on my card. There we go, 2,000 points. Nice. I don't know if we could beat Leo. If everything works as I want it to, we'll win. We're going to go ahead and steal your sunflowers. We're going to discard a card I don't need. We're gonna go ahead and draw our whole bunch of cards. 6 cards right here. I don't know if I can win this. Alrighty, we'll put it at our 1.5 speed. One more time. There's the card in its beautiful glory. Leonardo has 106 stars. Let me just transition this to over here. There it is. We have enough candy. Time to go ahead and play it. Yep, we're starting on 0.5 speed. Start stealing all of his candies. Clues everywhere. We're gonna make him discard the cards I don't want him to draw, which is that, because I don't want him stealing all my candy. Remove a token? Nah, I don't think I will. Lucky. Boost. Thousand stars. Lucky. Ah. Wow, you're really strong. Can we be best friends? But their decks haven't reached, but they're having fun, and that's what most important. It's no fun if you try too hard, you know. What did I just spend the last 3 hours doing? Alrighty, so that was the clue deck. I mean, we still had something to do with clues by the end of it. Sort of. Not really. In case you're curious one last time, there is the entire card effect in all of its beautiful glory. And it was correctly ordered too. So, but the new tools make it so much easier for anybody to be able to make cards like this. Just, I don't know if any of you guys are going to be as crazy as I do. Ah. I think that's going to do it. Our deck had one 19 cost card. I got to really enjoy this new toy. Yeah. What was our favorite sticker? Sure, I guess it was. And that's it. I'm going to bed. Good night.